Hey yo, my friends, how are we? How goes it? What are we all up to? We ready to go finally go beat up on Zerolja? Are we? We gonna go do it? I think it'll be worth it. Zerolja deserves to have his butt beat. You're almost ready? Okay. We are going... Let's pause that, 'cause as much as I like it. While we're in MSQ, in-game music. Always. Oui. Okay. So, I'm sorry, folks. I'm trying to multitask. We'll get going on this here in a minute. I had something going on. Yes. Brain. Come here, Hades. Thank you. Da, da, da. To slaughter his adopted people, too. Is there no end to his villainy? Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. Actually, the one who's probably on the person who's probably on the verge of tears is Sierra, cause Hoshafont. Alright. Grohatia. Didn't expect. Alright, we went through this the last time, if I remember correctly. So on to the actual 99 quest. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Keshkiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Sierra want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Yeah, I have to say, the very notion of dying would be, like, foreign to these people. What? I can actually die? And not because I got sick or it was old age? I got you. You're fine. It's over. I'm still alive? Ugh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. You're fine now, sir. No worries. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sveen, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? The cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I would always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Mmm. I question that, sir. I question that hard. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a second before I go to the next one because we have commercials. Ads. Ads. Na, 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 na. Okay, this lava fill looks like it's about to bounce on or pounce on something, but you can see on her face she's terrified. The ad's done, I think. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zorulja was behind it, you say? He suddenly appeared. He's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us? He's no king of mine. He's a murderer. Someone needs to make him pay. Agreed. Why am I finding all the wrong ones? Really? Thank you, Alex. No links. No buying viewers. You overshot, Alex. It's around the corner. It took me a minute to remember, too. Over here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Wait. Triangle chairs? Okay. Yes, we're heading to the back room. Yes, we're heading in. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder, given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you alright, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
That's not true.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around. You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Mm. Hug the kid. Give the kid a hug. He needs it. Somebody bend down and give him a hug. I love how it sounds like it's leather, and she's not wearing actual gloves. She has a wrist brace. If nobody else will, I'll give him a hug. He needs a hug right now. I'm sorry. I didn't listen and followed you. But I wanted to stop my father. And to maybe understand why he did what he did. I had been keeping a lot inside. Both Gululja and Wuklamat. You should get some rest, Guluja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Guluja there? I will, thank you. I'm worried. Where's Arianville? The things I would say to Zorolja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Ah, the Hot Sauce Hunter! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! My name is Sierra or C, and we are currently doing the final few quests, hopefully, on Dawntrail's MSQ. So come on in, pull up a chair, get comfy. Hopefully here soon we'll get to that, what was I thinking of? The final trial? And I can put my fist through Zorolja's face. He deserves it after everything he's put everybody through. And Hot Sauce Hunter, if you need to take a break, feel free to do so. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hey, Not a Sign, how are you? Welcome in. Long time no see. Ah, nice. What were you guys up to? Nice, nice. While I'm waiting here. Have a good night, Not a Sign.
I got like 2 kills as well. One kill, 959 days.
You see that shit, EJ? You see it? Probably not, because I did good, so you're not here.
Yeah, you got 2 viewers.
Oh!
Got 3.
That's it for me, though.
Alright.
That is.
Have a good night, those who need to take off and get some good rest. Alright, back to the story. You could prepare for it. Otherwise, feel free. The back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old, worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Keshkiwa, you're not hiding much. Something's wrong here. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Where's Aaronville? I'm worried. There he is. Oh, thank God, he's okay. During your confrontation with Zorolja, Zorolja bade Wuklamot come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zorolja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is on the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th. What is... Go ahead. Okay. What is this place? That is the Orgenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fen, we've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical decisions must wait. Or ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zorolja intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zorolja, we make our way through the Orgenics? Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. You snapped. I never had any doubts. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it.
Hold it.
Go.
Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sheen is an endless, haven't you?
Yes, we have.
Why didn't you tell us?
Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand, more complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zorolja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Keshkawa, that was dumb. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes?
Of course.
Even I know that that was stupid of her. He asked that question for a reason.
I need to talk to you about. Never mind, I can wait. Miss Yolanda, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those until you're alone and forward. Best of luck to you.
Aaronville! I'm worried about you, sir. I really am. Best get underway. Don't pull a copy of your mom and bottle it all up. You will talk to me, sir.
That directed to him or me?
Him. Although you too, but that can be done later.
Back to the outskirts.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it would be easier to just teleport to the outskirts, huh? I love how we're supposed to be in the same party, so it's supposed to put us in the same instance, but it doesn't always. Bike. Like I'm thinking it hasn't now? I'm in instance 1, what are you in? Or have you not loaded in?
I'm in instance 1.
Oh, you must have gotten ahead of me then? Yeah, you did. Okay. That's alright. Purple bike. Alright, those watching who have done this portion of it, if you want to come join, we are in Rafflesia, and we will be doing the upcoming, I'm assuming, dungeon.
King is doing the Arcadian, otherwise I ping him.
Alright. I've spoken with Alphino. Apparently the dragons came to Tuliolola's aid. Yeah. I'm coming too. Of course, this is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. Zorolja is no king, not anymore. For the sake of Tuliolola of the world, we must put an end to his madness. Rahatia?
The summit of Evaki. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal.
All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Where am I at on all of those, now that I think about it?
There was Arian South.
Halfway through the Heritage Found on map ones, and I've only got one of the other one. Okay. We're on there. The Resilient Sun. Kashikawa wishes to take you to the entrance of the Origenics. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Down. I'm ignoring you, turret! I did the same thing. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. We're going to ride that oversized container? Are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me muling over this a little seasickness. Not anymore. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. Agreed? But it's never that easy.
A facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed.
Of course you are, Grohoff. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiluwasa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit and strike down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? And never goes as easy as it sounds. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will.
In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary.
Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Origenics now accessible. Alright, everybody. Who wants to join in for the chaos? I'm gonna have the small talk conversations really quick. With the danger passed into the Lolol, we can fight without worry. Kona has done his part. Now I must finish things here. Zorolja can't be allowed to cause any more harm. I will do my part to stop him. Graha!
That I expect that Alexandria's military might lies with our agendas. We must be prepared to meet with fierce resistance.
Okay. Hm. I'm told you saved Wayakiwe. Wayakiwe. Thank you. I'll be praying for your safety and success. We all will. I can't enter the water. What? Sag. Granted, probably a good thing because I'm guaranteeing that water gets struck by lightning almost all the time. You too, Hot Sauce Hunter. Thank you for the raid. I'll look after your people, and I hope you get some rest as you go through the night. Na, na. Oh, I almost forgot to do a couple things, so let's do that now. And you know what, while I'm doing this will get the queue to pop almost instantly. I almost guarantee it. Funny. 441 southeast. I'm gonna get doing something else. That's usually what happens, right? I'm still impressed by the lightning geyser that they have over here. There it is. Yeah, I know. Okay, can't go that way. I was hoping. My hopes were dashed. You know, as amazing of technology as these guys came up with, I'd be curious to see what the Ironworks did with Electro. Give it to Sid. See what he does. The man's brilliant sometimes. Why are you scary looking? There it is. And now I have a meme in my head that I would love to do. And it's also kind of a dad joke moment. Not what I meant to hit, but that's okay. They may get out of Arcadium before we get in.
I think they're progging. Savage.
Still might. Really? Because I wasn't up there? Northeast. Never mind. 1,381 yalms northeast from where we were was going to be the next ether current. I think that's on the other side of the wall, though. Why did it go default? I get the DMV photo! Is that who I think that is?
I don't know. Who do you think it is?
Is she playing that right now?
Who?
Abaddon. Might not be. Raspberry! Welcome in! I will after this. I'm kind of in the middle of it. Really? That was dumb of me. I knew the tank was gonna pull further. Waste of a Doton! How dare I! I wasted my Doton. I can't believe I did that.
I must have cost a Doton.
Oh, boo. You know what? If Ninja was here, I'd do my meme comment, but I'll wait. No, I thought usually she was on earlier during the day. Alright, I'm out of it. Yes, thank you for shouting out Raspberry.
You picked the wrong fight.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Raspberry, is Tales of Arise on Steam? I think I've asked you this before, but it's been a while. My brain just does not want to compute. Flip loop. Cricketoon. I said, is that on Steam, Tales of Arise? Or is that PlayStation only? I think I asked you before, but I don't remember. Row upon row names are shown on taken up to the cloud. You think you can? Okay.
So nice enough to let us read that.
What the hell is that? That's ugly. Wait.
Okay, now I see what they meant when they said that they did that. That's gonna be a problem. I no longer have a dot.
Wait, what? You want to go
I
over
no
on this
longer
side?
have a dot. I don't have a dot for my for
Viper.
my ability. For Viper.
Oh, okay. That wasn't that hard to follow.
Ow.
And in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh crap.
Three, two, one. What the hell is this, Tryon? I get a collar. Oh my god, I can't help it. Nope, I can't help that one. A fake wall.
Eh?
Yeah, I noticed that too. I didn't get anything to pop Oh, it just gave us stuff. Okay. That's what happened. It's your information terminals. I'll grab those and then we can run.
I'm gonna have to relearn Viper. I don't really know why they changed it. I mean, Viper was fine before, but
Grab
and
both of
it's a new
these.
class of all things. That's what's really concerning me is that it is a new class that it need to be changed. So now I have to relearn everything, and I don't have my dot.
Yeah, they make
So-
changes. Sometimes make things separation. Catch up.
You know, you can just come back in the forum now and read all this.
Yes. I'm doing good. How about you, Raspberry? Sorry, I'm trying not to die here. Agreed. I'm not gonna get it. Okay, this is weird, but kind of cool too. What the hell? Are they trying to remake Scathic? The hell? Oh. Stand on the ones that are facing in and out. They're not real. Got it. Deploying turrets, initiating suppressor fire. Ends. They're not real. Now the middle.
Oh crap.
Yeah, you want to be on the ends there for that side. This end or the middle guy? Alex, over here. Over here. Last one. There we go. Look for the one that's flickering, because that's the one that's not real. Middle. On this side, the middle is safe. But we also want to spread out a little bit because it's going to be pushback. This guy is safe. I see treasure. Oh. I want the collar. I don't know why I want the collar, but I want the collar.
I guess it doesn't matter for me because I'm about to get my artifact gear.
Actually, I do know why. Ooh, a footgender. The wrong one. Okay.
I honestly don't know why I agreed on that. I am about to change 4 of my clams here.
I knew Abaddon was gonna get that. Also, I love this glam on this Lalafell.
That's why I said I don't know why I I did agreed on that because 4 of my classes are 100, so. Three.
This will be my only class to 100 for right now.
So
Ah.
I'll be able to put 3 artifact, fit 3 of my classes with the artifact
Cyborg,
gear,
really? We're going down that road?
so I need to pass on some of this stuff.
Hi, babies. Bye, babies. Yum, yum. Oh, hey. It's the turtle. I've seen so many people writing. So,
Following them out here.
yeah. If anybody wants to join us for the trial, we are about to get into it, so please feel free to go ahead and hop over to Rafflesia and join in.
I'm checking to see. But they're progging Arcadian, so I don't know if.
You can always still put it out there and say, hey, look. We're about ready to hit the trial if you guys want to come join. You know what? I'll eat this. No. Hit the wrong button.
Sir, you can interrupt.
Is it an interruptible? I'll have to look some next time.
He says
Right there, baby.
You can interrupt that, sir. You're the only one here that can interrupt. I don't have anything that can interrupt. Maybe extra.
Sleep interrupts that. Actually, I think leg sweep does. If he goes after it again, I can try.
Nope. Didn't work.
Nope. That's done. Regenics. Oh, we have another one of those, huh?
Hey, this boss looks familiar.
Wait, Eden? Wait, no!
Ambrose the Undeparted.
I don't want to fight Eden again.
Beat me to it. I was out of it.
work out. Oh. Why? Why? Ad phase. You're not getting out of this, Eden. That was a nifty trick. Middle.
That was the wrong place to stand.
Me and the Lullafell are dancing? Oh, I got hit twice. I thought I was out of that. Damn it. Should have followed the Lullafell. I'll stop here. You move, tank. I won't get this time. Yay, we beat him. Or it. I kind of had a feeling
No.
that would be the case. The sad look.
Jumping for joy this time.
Nope. Because that was a person at one point. There's no reason to. Now that we know what's really going on here.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Anybody wants to join us for the trial when on Appalachia?
Yes.
And for reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Alphino is Stola, it's Tinian!
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Nope, not at all.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Just a little bit!
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
You have a very, very, very important conversation to have with your son. What the hell?
What in the world is that?
Is that a gate?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
There's some irony to us saying that.
It ends here and now.
Oh my god.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep, now accessible. While we're waiting for people to potentially join, I'm gonna take a quick
gold tank for this.
Right. I agree with that. You gonna join us, Ninja? I like this music though. Oh, Ninja. Or your stomach will call you names. I had a meme in mind for you when you got here. Yes. Because all the Electrope, my brain went, I'm gonna walk down to Electrope Avenue.
Inga's gonna join us in a sec.
Okay. And anybody else who wants to join us, we're over on Raffle Asia, and we are about electric slide, electrope slide. Oh my god! I'll be right back, folks. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Welcome back.
Anybody else want to join in the fun? I feel like we have Tron music going on right now. King is still AFK. Meeting people here. There. See if people will do it there. Oh. Come on. Oh.
Let me read this real quick. Known as the resilient son for the miracle of his birth, the first promise of Roja was driven solely by the desire to prove his worth. So it was that he had embarked upon the path of conquest, but it led him nowhere save to an empty summit. Having failed to win the throne and surpass his father, he remains consumed by his obsession and has devoured the souls of his own people in a bid to achieve his ends. For the sake of not only Tuliolal, but the entire star, he must put an end to the struggle of this tormented man.
As I'm standing over here just slapping him. While we're waiting for the rest of this to fill up. We helped the Lamachi to triumph over Zorolja in the right of succession. Even if Kona hadn't asked, it is our duty to see this battle through. Zorolja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Of course. Zorolja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Yes, that would be ideal. Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose, no matter what. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Now I ask you, would that be a comfort for you if you had to fight Alphano? Actually, wait. Actually, I'm kind of concerned. Who would you be more terrified of? Alphano or Alize? Graha.
Judging from his words, Zorolja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition.
And Athenian.
If Zorolja isn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Guru Raja.
Athenian, I ask you, my friend, when have I ever held back in a situation like this? Also, is it just me or is his armor changed a little bit this time?
Whose?
Athenian's. Has a little bit more gold on it. Also, these look a bit more like wings on the back. More brass and gold accent. Now it makes me want to go look at Estinian from just Endwalker. No, it is. It might just be because of the graphics update. It seems different. You know? It is the same. It just looks different because of the graphics update. It's amazing how much things look different with the graphics update. Let me do it this way. So everybody can see. It looks different because of the graphics update, but it's the same. Wait, oh, we added another person?
No, I'm doing party finder.
Oh, okay. Hopefully we can get a group together. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, I could do this. I'm gonna do this. I know, I know, I know. I'm getting yelled at. Let's see if we can get more people to join in. Hopefully. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Find it interesting, like effectively the halfway point is this cut off.
There's a paladin.
Uh-huh.
I'm tempted to just queue with this.
I put a call out. We might get more. Don't ask twice. No context needed. Nope.
King put out the call in FC, so.
Yep. You know, I feel like sometimes Soken just goes, okay, we want techno, go for it. Have fun. Oh, you want to switch back over to the game? Isn't that one of your, oh no, Maryland. Let's get somebody else. Well, we're halfway there. A little over, actually. 3 more people. 3 more spots. 3 more spots. A DPS, a healer, and another tank. Let me beat you up. That's how I like it, oh my god. This dude! Okay. Nice.
I'm in the party finder. Whoa. Talk the last two.
Ooh, like it.
Oh.
Oh, like Dancer Girl. That's pretty. Oh, you ended it? Because that'll usually get it. We only have like, what, 2 spots left?
Yeah, so we'll poke the last two. I won at 6, so the queue will pop quicker. Ever keep. King of Resolve, Georgia.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I've heard that one before. It's been a minute, but I've heard that one before. Huh.
A lizard. This man. Who is this paladin?
Let the
So
victor's
nostalgic.
reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
I've been waiting for this all expansion.
Right. Oh, hell no. Okay.
Petricidal peak.
More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
I can't even see him, so much going on.
Oh. You want to be out eventually. Ow. And now in.
Oh.
That's different.
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Oh crap.
Oh no!
We just lost both our healers.
Uh-huh. I don't think we're gonna make this one. Yeah.
Take 2.
Think of it as a dance, right?
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
Ow, I should have just ran.
Oh, that was my bad.
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Ow. This ought to be a fun one in Extreme. Holy crap.
I can guarantee you right now, I bet you this is chaotic.
Oh, hell yes! I can already tell it's chaotic right now. Holy shit.
Is your king can vouch.
Probably. Oh shit. That was dumb. I overshot. I just now noticed what the name of our black mage was.
More potent.
I bet. This is interesting to say the least. You can't see it with this glam. Which kind of makes me sad.
I am the worthy king.
He's lost his mind.
There is no miracle. This is my path.
The fact that you would kill your own son.
I trust only in myself.
What the hell?
Phase 2.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Now it gets easier. And our healer disconnected.
This power is proof of my authority.
Oh, is it in? Yeah, okay. That was easy enough to tell.
Creation yields to my command.
You're not the first god I've taken down, and you will not be the last.
My will resonates within reality.
Ow.
Mine is a path.
What? Oh, okay. This is like Baja.
Fly, my blades.
It's the latter game.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
All is mine to make
Ow.
and unmake. Blade.
Ow. Out again. Oh. Ow. That was dumb.
Mine is the power.
King's macro.
It broke, King, it broke.
Mine is a path.
Oh my god.
Fly, my blades.
I hope our healer comes back.
I knew that was coming.
This is a wipe.
Yeah, this is. Wow. Jump
We
off.
don't have a healer.
I wonder if that wasn't so much a disconnect as a I'm leaving. Because you guys suck. Dual sages, we got this.
Lalas are always the most fearsome. This dude's getting my comms.
Uh-huh. Also, did you look at his glam?
Whose?
Hins.
This power is proof of my authority.
I did say in my party finder it's my first time, so.
Yeah, some people don't pay attention to that.
Creation yields to my command.
Oh, really? You're not the first one to claim that. You will not be the last.
My will resonates within reality. Mine is the path. Fly, my blades. All is mine to make and unmake.
Guided on that one.
Blade. is the power! Mine is the path.
You've fallen too far, Zoroark.
Yes. Ow.
No.
I will eventually get that right. If I have to spam this particular fight.
No mercy.
Ow.
Resonate.
That one? The other corner, okay.
Crap.
Good thing I decided to move.
No mercy. Evade this.
Ooh.
Mine is the power.
He's whooping all behind here, see?
He is. This is an insane fight, though, and this is just the normal one. This isn't even extreme.
Mine is the path. Fly, my blades. No mercy.
This is the part I'm a little concerned about, guys. Not gonna lie. Oh, we're down to 12%. You have got to be shitting me.
We've got a warrior. If anybody can solo him, it's the warrior. If he doesn't jump off the cliff.
Resonate.
If he optimizes his cooldowns, yes. If his GCDs can keep him going.
He also has home game just in case.
Yeah. That only lasts for so long, though.
Blade.
He has
They
to
have to use
optimize them.
Yeah, you have to use it at a specific time.
No mercy.
Like now.
Oh, please get him up. It does do way too much damage. Oh, weird. Fingers crossed. Is he a raider? Nobody specializes in tanks, I can tell that much. Nope. Ah.
He is whooping our tail, and this is normal.
Right. That is a nice plan for the warrior too, though.
This power is proof of my authority.
You think so, huh?
I'm so glad this is what says back to the second stage, because
Yeah, usually when there's a cutscene in the middle of the fight, that's a checkpoint. Having done a ruby weapon enough, I know that much. If you have a cutscene in the middle of a fight, it's a checkpoint. Usually. Not always, but usually. We got this. I know we can do this.
if I can figure out the mechanics.
Next one, he's gonna pull from that back one, and it's just a copy of what's over there. So if you stand over here, it should be fine, but unless he does that one over there first. We'll see. He's copying that one, so this will be okay over here. Copy, and then over here. This is one of those fights, when it gets to this part, you need to pay attention to the background as well as the foreground. Because there's going to be mechanics going off in the background.
Mine is the path.
It's this part right here that...
Yeah, this is the one that gets me because it's a ladder game and I always get lost. But... So... This lane and this lane are the ones about to go off, but they're going to cross. So... Where they're lined up is going to be fine.
All is mine to make and unmake.
How did I still get hit?
You might have got ping checked.
Blade.
This part too.
That's out. You want to be out. And on the other side, I'm going to get cleaved. Yes. And then get out of that. Out. And be on the opposite side of his sword. Because the sword is, when he raises one arm, that indicates which side he's going to cleave the which half the field he's cleaving, I can word. Wording is possible. I can do this. Either that or I'm just gonna do nothing but gobby speak.
Mine is a path.
Okay, so we're doing that first. Getting in so close. So it's those two going off. Okay, so over there, over there. There we go.
No mercy.
This is gonna be interesting for duty support.
I do want to do this as a duty support one of these times. That looks like that would be fun.
We got 30 minutes left.
We can do this. I know we can do this. Which ones are going off first? Those two. So that corner. Those two. So that corner. Get off that half of the field.
No mercy.
Stack for the wild charge. That probably hurts like hell if you don't have enough people. Out and on this half of the field. Spread. In and opposite of his sword. That tank used his tank privilege, that's okay.
Mine is the power.
No, it's not. You never expected to have to prog a freaking normal trial. You never would have.
Mine is a path.
It's over for you, Zoroja.
It is. It's most certainly over for him.
My blades.
You know that's scary?
What?
When, where is... There he is. Uh-oh. Our LVL just wandered off. Ow.
No mercy.
We got it! We got it! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! We got it! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh my god! You know what? I'm doing it for this one. Let's get a picture up here. I don't even care if that other person's there. Did it! Oh my god.
That was insane.
That was insane.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
That's not what a father needs to be.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked a path of ruin. Unable to surpass father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You know, I have to admit, that would be a hard name to live up to if you went by that. The miracle child, the resilient one. I don't think you could.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna need a buyout break.
Okay. All those souls released.
You
This
think
is hitting me
Papa
very
left you
hard right now.
nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
Of course it's not.
Queen Theme?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
What are you going to do, Sphene?
Complete and total genocide.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you?
You just confirmed it.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Why didn't I just run up there and... Oh wait, it won't do any good. Destroy it!
Seven hells.
That might make things worse.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Wait, is there Orosite in the middle of that?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
That's not the answer.
No, it's not.
Because that means that now we have to take her down.
Yep.
Wait.
It was her comment that said,
Oh, Sphene.
Aaronville. Can you remember? Why? Just why? Ah!
1 second before we continue. I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Okay.
Don't talk to anybody till I come back.
Okay. just, I want to scream right now. God. By the 12. This woman is insane. I don't get it. I mean, I do, but I don't. I'm brought to mind Emmett all over again. Willing to sacrifice other people's lives so that his can live.
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm still here. Sure, go ahead. I'm gonna wait for a second because I'm too riled right now. Plus, Ninja has her thoughts on the situation. How did we? Oh, did you disband it? I just
That's
now
because
it.
of this crosswalk party.
Ah. I find that the Queen and King actually show two different ways of ruling, like Wook, Lamont, and Kona. You're right.
Who are you talking to first?
I'll talk to Galulja. Father. You goddamned fool! I'm not talking to Y'shtola yet. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When MXL bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Why? God damn it! Oh my god, all the throwbacks to him! What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Graha.
This truly bodes ill.
Oh, really?
No
Destiny.
sooner do we deal with one threat.
Right. Ishikawa's vessel shows no signs of life. Erinville.
Mother? What's happened to you?
Erinville. That poor man. He's been given, like, a whiplash. He thought he lost his mom. He found her again. Now he's lost her again! Damn it! That woman, Sveen, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection in yon reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Keshkaya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Keshkaya's vessel shows no sign of life. Keshkaya said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? No. The words Sveen spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. Oh, that was supposed to be you, Alex.
The same is what we witness happen to those who do not become.
Then Keshkaya is... You notice some...
You notice...
Go ahead.
You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me.
While Sveen projected herself onto machines, Keshkaya controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When the ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all know, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Keshkaya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Keshkaya is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed?
All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all.
Sveen, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zorulja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do.
And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her.
We have to go where Sveen is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Keshkaya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond.
Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all.
Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja and get some rest? That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulja. You know, it might be smarter to just take him back to the palace in Tuliulolol. Am I the only one thinking that? You too, Sierra and Valerie. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. What? Allison! She's always doing that. You too! Take your rest. You fought hard. Go. Get out of here. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I was living a life of excess, bound for an early grave, when Kashkaya came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Ginnel, I want to see what he says before we talk to Wiclamont. Figures.
Times like this, you've got to keep your hands moving.
He's not wrong, technically. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zorolja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen, too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I'll take the mesquite soup, even though I want the tacos. Tacos! Wiclamont is searching for the words to say to Shale. Aww. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kashkaya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kashkaya. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kashkaya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zorolja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zorolja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspected that Zorolja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gavulja. You mean to say Gavulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? What is this? Why can't I... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how I feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now we have things under control. Why not return to Tululolo? Rest up while the others handle the investigation. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! He's so cute! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. I gotta check in with my kid anyway. Oh my god. Forget it. Teleport. I'll take the short way. You take the long way. I'm curious, is it another dungeon or is it another trial? I think there's only the 2 trials though.
What?
When we deal with Sphene. Or are they going to answer that right now? Kona!
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
Don't do it the same way your sister did. I would freak out.
No, he's not crazy.
I was half expecting him to do a barrel hog. Barrel into us and hug. With how fast he was running up. That's not in his nature, but I was expecting it.
Xavier.
Uh-huh.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Namachi, is this boy perhaps?
Yes.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
It looked like he had a headache there for a second. He wasn't used to hearing that.
But simply Kona will do.
So, what
You're
would
all
that make
confused and
Kululja
little
for
wonder.
Valerie?
Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
Hold on. I didn't quite understand that.
But for now, I want to make one thing clear.
Says Valerie and Lamachi are married. What does that
Kululja
make
is his own person.
Kululja
He
for
had
Valerie?
no part in
That's
his
a good
father's
question.
crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened?
Would that
Grahatia
be her
has given me
grandson?
a summary, but
That's a good
I
question.
would hear your detailed account.
Yeah, I guess kind of.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
If nothing nothing else, I'm gonna wander the city because I want to wander the city.
I'm really concerned about this. Like, I'm trying to figure out what her relationship with Valerie's relation to Kululja would be.
Well, I mean, technically it'd be aunt because she's married to Wuklamot, but Wuklamot's raising the kid. Actually, that was straight out in front.
So, aunt.
Yeah. Because, much like look, Lamont, it's aunt. But I wonder how this is going to work, because he's technically king of Solution 9.
No, I went the wrong way.
Yep. It's literally just out front. That's why I said something. I'm like, oh wait, we just going straight. I'm my own person. I am. Yes, you are. Kona.
Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see La Masie with my own eyes.
I bet. It was indeed Zarolja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve, and she is the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very differently compared to ours. Like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She is considerate of and approachable. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family.
You and her must have gotten along well.
We did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zarolja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends.
By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass.
Wait, where are we going? It's a short walk. Okay. My shoulder has been so stiff lately. Father.
That a king should harm his own people.
When his attack on Tuliololo failed, Zarolja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls.
What drove him to commit such an atrocity?
He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe Father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son.
I dare say you're right. As a resilient son, my father's true born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined.
That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all! If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving.
This has the tropes of somebody that suffers silently with mental health.
I think they were more on the right path. I think a combination between expectation as being Zarolja's actual true-blooded son and the expectation of the shadow that his father casted over him was just too much for him. He didn't know who he was supposed to be. So he became effectively what would have been Xenos 2.0 if he'd have kept going. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Gonna...
Growing up, I envied my brothers, but that envy may have added to his burdens.
See, I think that's exactly what it was. He was just thinking, I have to live up to this expectation. If he wanted it or not, that wasn't the idea. Zorolja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Sierra's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Galulja. What? I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right! You too, Sierra. After everything we've been through, we are already as good as family.
Ma'am, I'm your wife. I'm as close as I could ever get.
I've got his response. What?
That's exactly what she'll say. Like, ma'am, I'm your wife.
Right. What?
What?
What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on. Let's head into the barracks. Kona.
What?
I love him. He's so awesome.
It's like, ma'am, I'm your wife. Anytime she's like, you're like, ma'am. Valerie's just like,
connect the dots, please.
We're married.
I'd like to be family with you too, Sierra and Valerie. You are, kid.
You are.
Like Papa did by taking us in. I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Sierra? I mean...
Ma'am, she's also pregnant, so... I don't know... That...
What?
She's a bit slow sometimes, it's fine. I'm glad I could hear what happened at the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden on you.
Don't be. As a vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliololo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas.
It was because we fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then, only with the aid of Rachel and his kin. Thanks to Alphanor and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Mazatan. The dragons appeared in our skies. I felt that this was it. The Tulio Lord you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and had hoped that we can repay them one day.
Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person.
Valerie and Sierra had told me as much, but you still had work to do, yes?
Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own mate might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliololo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from mocking her path.
Very well, Monsieur. Just promise me you will take care.
I promise, Kona. I wish there was something I could do to help. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Sierra and Valerie. I have somebody here to look after too.
While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry.
I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others.
I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Valerie and Sierra, for all of you done for us, for our nation, and our family, I feel I can never express significant gratitude. So thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
We do what we have to. In pursuit of Sveen. Clement wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch up with Kona. Now we'll talk to the soul.
Who might this be from?
Hello? That's right, Sierra and Valerie are with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola is headed back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call.
After this quest, we can get our artifact gear.
Yay!
Finally can have my Assassin's Creed costume.
Everybody's coming. Holy shit! I was expecting some, but everybody. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means...
Hang on, 1 second.
Oh, stretch.
Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection where Sveen has retreated.
I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sven's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenrem, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the place until its theft by Zorolja, who used it in Yasolani to fuse a portion of our world with its reflection. Following Zorolja's demise, Sven claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look into orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed the orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, so was left behind. And it means
Alphino, if you'd be so kind.
the reflection to which Sven has fled is her own.
I kind of wanted to do that second one, but
indeed,
Alphino, if you'd be so kind.
'Tis Sven's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the... Oh, that's Grahatia.
But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate.
Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue her if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrias came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstance... Oh. Graha.
Put on your glasses, man. Pay
No.
attention.
No.
Given the circumstances of Kra's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work.
To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially.
You should all stop stealing our women's.
Alright. Right then. It seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote.
I find it funny that Shola said that, and that's her. She's one of Valen's partners, flirting with a potential love interest for Valen. They're like, Shola, stop.
I find this interesting that it looked like Kona was coming with, even though he was supposed to be staying behind.
Right.
He has his gun on him. He's coming. Dude, stay here. Aren't we going yet?
Are we there yet?
I've told the officers of the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor.
Begging your pardon, Valerie and Cyril, but might I have a moment ere setting forth?
What the hell? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? That's descriptive and very, very suggestive.
What? What?
This is not helpful.
Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Sir?
What are you talking about?
As Lamati says, I'd have something for you. Please come with me to base out of baby. Oh.
This is where we get the chance to get the
we get the artifact gear.
Or artifact gear.
He gives it to us. Yeah, he gives it to us.
I know technically there's a way up normally, but I love jumping down that.
Put it on before we continue, because they want us to put the artifact gear on before we continue. Matter of fact.
Bayside Bevy Marketplace. Da, na, 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 na.
That was very suspect. You're gonna
right?
Give her the thing,
oh,
ma'am. Over here.
Hold on. Thing. Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. I hope you like it.
I almost clicked on Kona. Told your law is safe and no smart part to your value. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. But it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude. I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission.
It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? I mean...
Melazunte yonder has the equipment of his people. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Make sure you have space in your armor chest, because I sure don't.
Sir, go do the things.
We should probably wrap up the role quest before we continue. I don't know how long I've been waiting for this.
Okay, I do like that top. I don't like the eyepiece though. Like you're ready to steal my job from me? I'll find a way to make that other one work. But actually I'm curious on those daggers though. Remove glam.
1 second.
Ooh! I do like those. Those do look cool. But I need my Hades daggers. I can do finish the roll quest tomorrow.
Sorry, again.
I was saying we can finish the roll quest tomorrow since we have nothing else better to do. Minus, I know Jason is saying that he wants help to get further in story because he just started Dawntrail.
Who?
Jason. Alright.
Start the next quest.
Yep. But Clement is eager to set off for the Sky Deep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's...
Speak for yourself. You didn't change your gear. You went back to your original gear.
Let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh, she put it on. But she just reclaimed it.
Access to the areas is presently restricted per my orders. So I shall accompany you.
Xavier's like, I could have gone in your stead. It's filling up with rested experience because I do have other classes I can level. And I will be eventually. But, it is currently not going to give me any more experience because I'm at level 100. Mamook.
And we can fly here.
Right. No mas. I'm using the Hubbard.
Remind me to get the artifact gear for our Gunbreaker.
I will. I have other classes I need to do. I need to do that for Gunbreaker myself.
I just really wanted my Assassin's Creed. Once I'm able to dye it, this will be complete.
I'm gonna figure out what I want to do with that. That's the big thing. So I do like that top.
I didn't even get to see it because as soon as you put it on.
No, I had it on for a while.
I didn't see it.
I just imagine some of these people, like, here you... Oh, is that because I went the wrong way? Yes. That's right. When some of us show up there, all of a sudden we randomly pull out these monstrous mounts, and they're just like, hello? What the hell is that? Here, one sec. I have a bunch of these, so it doesn't matter. I made a comment about my eyepiece too, because I'm not a fan of it.
You don't have to put it on.
There.
Not bad.
I like the daggers.
I have to add something to this one. I'll do that in a bit. I have to go back to Tulia Law, but I'll do that in a minute.
Oh.
I mean, it's not a bad.
Oh, I have to run around. I'll take that off then. I cannot stand that. I'd have to go back to Mamulja. Or, Mamook. Erenville. Mamulja. I said it by accident.
The city of gold, where it all began.
This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Oh, I talked to Wikwamat too fast. Golna has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rites. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all.
Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He's almost the same height as Crime.
Uh-huh, he's a little taller.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
I love how they're avoiding talking to Grahatia.
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Bus.
I have faith it will not come to that. But should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, Grahatia, did you deftly avoid that bus?
I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
No, you're required to come along.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
God damn it. Finkrid, I'm gonna beat you up. I love that second one. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful.
Are you choosing that one?
No. That would be funny, though. I love that second one. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
It's fine. Really? Mostly.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone.
Priorities.
Do you hear?
Right? Don't let her bear the burden alone. Alize's always making sure we're not.
Stop calling me out, game.
Oh my god, I hate you, Finkrid. I could slap you. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. Sir, you're in trouble. I'll talk to Kona here in a sec. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I I look forward to hearing your account on your return. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all.
Takes on a different meaning where Valerie's concerned.
I've done all I can. If you should meet Keshkiwa, please tell her I said thank you. This power I've inherited, I'll use it for good. I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from the gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. And I'm told no untold amount of times about that. I made it here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. Exactly. Hey. Graha.
If Spain is intent on plundering Aether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met.
Aaronville.
There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her, and give her the peace of my mind.
I bet he's gonna tell her off for not telling him. Justinian.
En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regaled me of tales of the world beyond after you returned. Of course you would.
Right? Arianje.
We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead.
That's not that. There's some people I wanted to come with. Staring at Thancred. Kona.
Once again, I must leave Lamachiri in your care. Please return safely.
Of course, that's the short and long of his commentary. Okay, time to go to Wicklemont.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
I mean,
let's go.
To be fair, I could just go home and ask. Seriously. I could just go home. He'd answer. Well, maybe. Sometimes discovery is half the joy of the adventure. Right? Whoa. They weren't kidding when they called it a city of
How to
gold.
describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
No, they don't.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Living memory. The unlost world. Holy crap. You know, it is gorgeous. I will not deny that.
With a gate gold.
But as my husband can attest, living in the past brings no joy. That electrope looks like peacock feathers. We did. Is it lengthy? Kinda had a feeling. I wondered if we'd be able to finish it tonight. As I remember, even leading up to the, once you hit freaking Ultima Thule, it took forever. And that also was the last zone.
What do you want to do?
I can go talk to Erenville, but I think after that I want to go... We can go do some roulettes, we can do that and get other stuff done, maybe even more... I'm not gonna be able to finish the last two quests for the role quests. But we can do some roulettes really quick after we finish this out so that we can be ready for the next one. Hey look, it's a giant tombstone over there. That's funny.
Yes. Let's at least get the aetherite.
It is down there. Ow! I feel like I walked into Disneyland. the hell? Wind, water, earth, fire? Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. I'm not going there.
Huh?
Wind, water, earth, fire. We're missing heart. By your powers combined. Sorry. Right? I was wondering if anybody in chat would catch that. I mean, fair, probably.
You know what Captain Planet is, Ninja.
This is my world? My home? Graha.
Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. The city of gold is an apt description indeed.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakui legend. Which reflection is this maybe? Which reflection is this maybe? 'Twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel.
That will explain the Hotyor's visions in the location of the gate.
Hey, Erinville. That volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it?
An actual volcano? Spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that.
Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes.
I at least want to finish this MSQ quest.
Yeah. Apparently you can fly here, so that means there's aetherites here, or ether currents.
There's apparently an aether current 416 yards to the northeast.
Northeast? We'll have to take one of those things then. Probably. I see a sightseeing log though.
Miso Terminal.
I have a feeling that everything we need is right there. This is gonna be a lot like Shadowbringers, I have a feeling. Where you'll do everything around the main center area and then come back to it.
So what would this be in the shadow in terms of shadow? What area would this be, Shadowbringers wise?
Tempest.
Would this be the Amarat?
Amarat, yeah. It'd be Amarat. Also, I can't help but notice that it looks like Amarat in some aspects. Why don't we have ice cream? I just saw that. Erinville.
Look at Graha.
I know he's looking out.
I see Electrope is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite.
The people here, could they be? Yeah, they're probably endless. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past.
The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrical everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Shveen projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandria.
That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level?
Welcome, friends. Welcome. Oh,
you're good.
Okay.
Who are you?
Thancred, not this is not Thancred.
No.
My name is Constancy, really. And like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. The ethangs were endless.
Let's go with it for now.
I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves.
City of the Endless. At a glance, there seem to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this?
Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defied our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you will please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely.
Oh, hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see.
Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Miso terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear.
I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to the Miso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on your tour next time.
I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty.
Let's see if this is the end of it, or I think we're probably at a good place to stop. Graha, what do you have to say, sir?
Like the chamber in the sky deep cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps.
I wonder, can the endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? Wait, doesn't that mean her folks were?
The plants look real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die.
Graha
If you
sounded
make
mad.
endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you
Did
would
you hear how
nevertheless
angry Graha
persist in this
sounded just
folly,
now?
we must stand against you.
Graha was
For we
pissed.
too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth.
I agree.
But one you understand, don't you?
I don't, but that's fine.
This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Oh! What are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Alright. Ended that. That is that. Grr! Damn it. Why? Why? Why do people not listen?
The endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature. They exist nonetheless. Sphene holding them to be no different from the living.
While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. I will not disagree with that. Okay. Go back. Teleporting to Yulolo. Yes. I'll do a few roulettes and then call it a night. Okay. Do I want to do this one though? Ooh, I like that gunblade. That's a cool one. Eh. Okay, I have to take a look at something though. It's nowhere near high enough, but I have to look at something. First of all, I do like that. I should have known. I like that honor. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't wait to see what this looks like dyed. Okay. Alright. No, not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm almost to level 97, so I want to get this done. Whenever you're ready, Alex. You can pick what we queue for. I gotta find a way to murder my phone. Yes, I realize how weird that sounds. Wonder if he can make that jump. Probably. I was planning. Yeah, we will finish up tomorrow. I'm not gonna be. I'll be chilling out in chat afterwards. I did not mean to queue for this as Ninja. Yes. We will get it. Oh, this one, huh? I'm really gonna feel over leveled. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, I was planning on doing something else because I wanted to be to level up either Dancer or Gunbreaker next. I can do that on the next one though. It's okay. Cause on Nin, I'm at max level. Don't know. We still have MSQ left to do. But we're almost done. We're gonna get it. I think tomorrow will be the last one. What do you think, Ninja? Tomorrow being the last? Last one. Hell no. Time for a game of Simon Says. Pick your corner, any corner. Alex, go to that one. Looks like the tank is out of there. This tank will not make up where she wants to be. Get out of that, away from that one, Alex. There you go. Behind this one. Yay, we beat it. Giant game of Simon Says. Whee. Now for everybody to feel like Indiana Jones. Really? That was an accident. Well. Okay, let's see this. Oh, no, no, no. Done. You fun boy. I don't want. Alright, now time to change. Ow! I'll do tank. You're gonna call it here? Okay. Well, then we can go ahead and call it. We can try again tomorrow and see if we can finally get to the end. Not the end of the world. Not in this case. Alright. No, it's been a minute. I'm gonna go right out to my friend Sakuno. She's currently doing Once Human. So, have a good night, all. Thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we shall see you all then. Have a good night.